Or this evening, it's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Argentina, and they take on France.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Nice looking move, this. Can he score? In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Intelligent ball. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Kylian Mbappe. Excellent vision. And swept up on the line. Alvarez. Just cutting off the supply. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Now, options are plenty. And slipped through beautifully. Flag raised for offside. Lucadinha. Could be threatening. Just the challenge that was required. And the chance slips away.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Lucadinha. Now Rabiot. Oh, useful ball. And wonderful defending there. Shaping to shoot. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Really good wide play. And roaming free here. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Intercepted effortlessly. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Fernandez. Here's Alvarez. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Really committed defending. Messi. Can he find the right pass? Is it going to be? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, good run and good ball control. Olise. That's a good-looking pass. Opportunity here. Oh, that's a fine save. Who can they pick out? Clearance left a bit to be desired. Not a time for cool heads. So they get the second half going here. Potential danger here. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Good pressure. And just like that, broken up. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, surely! Read it well and made the save. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Dembele. Jules Koundé on the ball. France looking dangerous here. A good and fair challenge. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Need to get bodies back. Can he level it? And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Oh, superb skill. Can they forge ahead? Taking one for the team.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Top-class defending. Now, options are plenty. And a good intervention. Nicolas Gonzalez. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, looks so promising. Alvarez. And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
How did they let that attack come to an end? Michael Olise. Well, a touch too heavy there. Alvarez. Well, they still have designs on the win. And the keeper didn't have to think too much about it. 10 minutes to go. And a creative look about this. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Counter-attacking chance. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Alvarez. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Not the best challenge, free kick. Alvarez. Can he score? Textbook example of how to cut it out. Mbappe. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. Now what can they do from here? This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question. Now the big kick. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba.
Hang on, what a chance this is.
And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Getting in there to intercept. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Jules Koundé on the ball. Perfect tackle. This could square the game. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Olise.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Might lead to a chance. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. Just a bit too high with that attempt. Dembele. Here's Mbappe. Dembele. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, offside, Stuart, when that pass was made.
Well, he should have let that run. He was always going to be offside.
Decent position. Opportunity it is. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Good move in the making from France. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. That's a good pass. Possible chance. Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him. Room to roam here for France. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Fabian. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. He made good progress there. And flying forwards here. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Kylian Mbappe. Nice looking move, this. Timely intervention. And so there it is. The first half is... So back underway, the second half begins. Look at Digne. And he's made headway. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Could catch them on the break. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Could be dangerous. Keeper had it covered. Over it comes. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Take it away. Mbappe. Danger building. Possibilities for them to counter. That's a good-looking ball. Yamal. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Olise. Oh, he's through here. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Mbappe. And in the right position to read it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. And passing it through. Well, it was all going so well until it came down to the finish.
Yeah, up until the end product, that was excellent football.
Well, there to intercept. Promising move this from France. Might it be Mbappe? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Mbappe. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And no let-up. Chance to equalise. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. A very effective challenge put in. Chasing this game. Desperate for a leveller. Oh, mischievous. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. And that'll be a Spain throw-in. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Promising position, this. Might it be Mbappe? Oh, good hit. Close shave. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Oh, useful ball. And striking it. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. And France pushing forward with options available, but timely defending when it mattered. Michael Olise. Oh, managing to beat him. But fair play, that goes down as a very good recovery. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, to level the match. Nicely blocked. Who can he pick out? Player in the way again. Delivered into the area here. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And I think the threat has been averted. Olise. Mbappe. Oh, surely! Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
Dembele with the cross. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Showing a good reading of the game. Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Able to skip past his man. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Really good defending there.
Has eyes for goal! And a fine stop. So the corner played into the box. Well, he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked. Jude Bellingham. Now space for England out wide. Chance to get back into it. Foiling his opponent completely. Played over. Clearance left a bit to be desired. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Great vision from Harry Kane. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Michael Olise. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Harry Kane. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Dembele with the cross. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Declan Rice. Out of play. England throw-in coming up. Showing a great defensive instinct. And the chance slips away. That's a good pass. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And no more time left. We've reached... And back underway here, with England looking to find a route back into the game. Intercepting it intelligently. He has teammates around him. Oh, might be. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Rabiot, immaculate placement. Intelligent defending. Well, the threat could be there. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Jude Bellingham. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. From well out. Well, you could see what he was trying, but too much height on the shot. Declan Rice. And possession lost by England. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Olise. Chouameni. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Who can they pick out?
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Harry Kane slips it through. Mbappe. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And caught by the keeper. Declan Rice. Given away by Rabiot. And Bellingham. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And he has options available. And the counter-attack looks on. Mbappe! And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Kane. Decent-looking ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Kylian Mbappe. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Kane. And Bellingham. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Jed Spence. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Harry Kane. as football. The wait is over. Now we're in business. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Michael Olise. Mbappe. And that's a super effort and a terrific save. Almost right off the bat.
Yeah, that's top quality stuff by both players.
Threads it nicely. Giving it air. Well, not great on the accuracy front. Goal kick here.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
An alert piece of defending. Now, who can he play it to? Messi. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Thoughtful play. Lionel Messi! Rabiot. Here's Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. Real chance. Oh, yes! You have to marvel at the sheer spectacle of it. Taking everyone by surprise, yet at the same time we know just how capable he is. A special moment. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, big opportunity. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Trying to tee it up. It's a perfect challenge. Aurélien Tchouameni. Dembele with the cross. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Oh, tremendous vision. Drifting infield, but nothing comes of it. Aurélien Tchouameni. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And the keeper more than equal to it. Lucadinha. And the ball back with France now. Effective on the flank. Plenty of support here. This could be troublesome. Messi. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. And good anticipation. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Superbly read and executed. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mbappe. The first half here comes to an end. The ball rolling again. France having already made a big first half statement here. Will we see more dazzling football from them in this second half? Really good build-up, but no end product.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And France exploiting the space on the flank. Dembele. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Lionel Messi. Messi looking for the through ball. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. That's a good-looking pass. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Could be. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Gonzalez. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded.
Well, France have controlled possession, as you can see. Yes, they've played well when going forward, but
it's an opportunity. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Chouameni. Dembele on the ball. Messi. Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. Now, who can he play it to? Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Ready to break, perhaps? Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Koundé. Real chance. And look at this. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Fine run from Mbappe. A fine reading of the situation. Promising position, this. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Gonzalez. Well, no way through. Gonzalo Montiel. Mbappe tries his luck. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, the threat could be there. And watched all the way by the keeper. Corner kick played in. And a pretty good header, wasn't it?
Absolutely. You can't really criticise the header. He attacked it so well.
Oh, alarm bells! Oh, there it is! The mistake punished to the maximum, and the goalkeeper left distraught. Huge error. And too long, too strong. Gonzalo Montiel. Not the pass he had in mind. On his way! Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
Alvarez. Waited well. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Audacious from there. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. It's a neat move. Can he? And there it is, a goal, but will it be purely a consolation? The height. And there we have it. The first half is underway. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William.
Oh, can he finish it here?
Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Good visualisation and execution. Is it going to be? And it's come off the keeper. Remarkable save. Yet again, inspirational. Koundé. Dembele on the ball. Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. But a crucial intervention inside the box. He has teammates around him. Mbappe, but into the keeper's gloves. Yamal. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason. Happy to shoot. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Lamine Yamal. And just like that, broken up. Promising possession, this. Dembele on the ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. This looks more than decent. Michael Olise. Dembele on the ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oyarzabal. Delightful pass. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And he's fired over the corner. And nodding it against the bar.
Yeah, that's a bit unfortunate. It was a really good header. Michael Olise. And support available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Fabian. Dani Olmo with it. This could square the game. Now just the tackle that was needed. And the through ball. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Let's see about the delivery. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Oyarzabal. Could be dangerous. The verdict is offside here. Well read to win possession back. And he has options available. And quick thinking defensively. That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Has a go! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Koundé. Dembele on the ball. Spain recovering possession well. Through on goal. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Well, there it is, the first. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Could catch them on the break. And a disappointing end to that. Mbappe! And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Look at Digne. Nicely cut out. Might work out. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Rabiot. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, off the post. Still alive. And giving the ball away.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take...
Oyarzabal! And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Mbappe. And look at this. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Well, a touch too heavy there. Dembele. Oh, good vision. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Getting in there to intercept. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. And France with the ball again. Well, they still have designs on the win. Might jump in front. Oh, that's a top save, and it's still level pegging.
Well, had that gone in, it really would have been difficult for them to recover. Well played, the keeper.
And Spain regaining possession. Oh, it strikes the bar. France being afforded too much space here. Real chance. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Long-range effort. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
And Dembele's given it away. Good high press. On top in this colossal game. But hello everyone, great to be with you again. One of the real attractions of the south of France is the fact that it doesn't rain too often, and it's a pleasant day for football here at the Orange Velodrome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's France, and they take on England.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Adrien Rabiot starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. It's a corner. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
And England being afforded too much space. An alert piece of defending. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Opportunity it is. Harry Kane has done it. The first goal of the contest here. Koundé. Can they set up a chance? Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And passing it through. Rice. And how about that for a save? Possession one. Plenty of support here. Saka. And France did well to win it back. And England with acres of space out wide. Bellingham! Oh, could be a chance. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Declan Rice. Just the challenge that was required. On snuffing out the danger, but a corner coming up.
Well, that's certainly cleared the immediate threat.
Takes the shot. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Plenty of support here. Koundé. Takes it on. Crucial piece of defending.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Harry Kane. And France have possession again. Trying to tee it up. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. England using width to good effect here, but nothing comes of it. Opting for the chip. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. So the ball is moving once more, and I'll tell you what, France are right back in this contest now. Dembele. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, time is up as far as the first. And back underway with France looking to find a route back into this game. Well, a good tackle. Mbappe. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, what an opportunity. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
And swept up on the line. Mbappe. England recovering possession well. Well, Ousmane Dembélé stamped his authority on the first half. What did you make? Oh, chance perhaps? Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Can he find the right pass? Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, in with a chance! It's in! They're looking really relaxed and confident, and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Now, a decent position. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Great vision from Adrien Rabiot. Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Harry Kane. Oh, he's through here. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Mbappe. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. No let-up here. And tidy defensive play.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Teammates available. But the danger averted for now. Rabiot. And cut out nicely. Anthony Gordon. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Straightforward for the keeper. Anthony Gordon. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Threading it. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Rabiot. Now, options are plenty. Really vital interception.
Yeah, that was well read.
Anthony Gordon. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, chance! And possession secured, keeper's ball. Mbappe. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Saka. Well, the keeper calmly put... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Argentina, and they take on France.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And losing the ball there. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. Rodrigo de Paul starts with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And leading the line, Lionel Messi plays alongside Julian Alvarez. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well.
Well, what a good start this is by France. They really have played well so far. You can just sense a goal is coming.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. France looking dangerous here. And Messi's incisive pass. Must be. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Rabiot. Mbappe. Quick ball almost all along the ground. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And France finding space on the flank. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Messi. Well, he's almost been hassled out of play here. Mbappe. Well, successfully cut out. And they keep it moving. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Dembele. Oh, good idea. Dembele. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Now just the tackle that was needed. Rabiot. Could be a chance to break. Can he score? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Rabiot. And we will have just one additional minute. De Paul. Messi. Well, he's been ruled offside. Into the second half then. Will it be more of the same from France? They were breathtaking in the first 45, you've got to say. Are they capable of matching that in the second half? McAllister. High quality defending. Lucadinha. Opportunity here. Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
And he's through here. Argentina will get the throw in. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And with that, the attack breaks down. Well, they could break at pace. Oh, looks so promising. Good visualization and execution. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
It did look on for them, but not to be. And covering tremendous ground here. Oh, big moment. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
And he has options available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Can they do it? A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Excellent defending. Promising attack. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Chouameni. Mbappe. Dembele. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Now the counter-attack looks on. Chance for the leveller. Stunning piece of defending. Wasteful from France. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. This could level it. Oh, he couldn't finish at such an important juncture of the game as well.
Well, that's a big opportunity missed. And you have to question whether they'll get another. Time very much ebbing away now.
Dembele. On to Olise. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Teammates available. Mbappe. And the post denied him. And good anticipation. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. in every... So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. Adrien Rabiot starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker...
Oh, he's in behind them here, Derek.
And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Not the best clearance. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Very quick thinking there. Really nice ball. Oh, clean through! But a gift for the goalkeeper in the end. Excellent vision. And passing it through. And offside it is. Clever defending. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Excellent vision. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Oh, breezing past him. Surely! And fired against the crossbar. Not the most confident clearance. So over the line and a throw-in. And unable to keep possession. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. Well, a roaring break it was, but disappointment on the finishing front.
Well, forget the finish. The speed of that attack was excellent. It was a really good move.
Can he get them level? And he's gone and scored to level it again. So, a level contest, 1-1. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Tchouameni. Oyarzabal. A very effective challenge put in. This looks more than decent. Oh, how about that for a tackle? And the flag has gone up, offside. That's a good-looking ball. In position. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Michael Olise. And there to intervene. Mbappe. Well, that's how to snuff out the danger.
Oh, good job it was cut out as well.
Decent position. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. The first half here comes to an end. So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Can they forge ahead? Oh, terrific goal! How about that? Absolutely magnificent. Oyarzabal. Lovely weight. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Might jump in front. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. So the corner played into the box. Oh, blocked it.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
France doing well to regain possession. Mbappe. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Counter-attacking chance. Body in the way. Oh, disappointing end to that. And that is how to beat your opponent. Mbappe. A real opening now. That's a superb challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Plenty of support here. Rabiot! And the keeper has possession of it. An alert piece of defending. Could pose a threat on the counter. Can they take advantage? Well, a disappointing end to that break. And a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Is it going to be? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Who can he pick out? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And tidy defensive play. Promising looking attack. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Throw-in has been awarded. High pressing and good high pressing. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Can he convert? And a save to keep them in the hunt.
Well, could that save inspire a comeback here?
And a save that keeps them very much in this.
Well, could that stop be the turning point? They'll need to be quick, though.
In a good position to clear it away. Released it nicely. Can they level it here? Will it go in? And the keeper has outdone himself.
Well, that's such an important save. Surely the game is theirs now.
Oyarzabal. Good idea. And just has to remain calm. And a goal it is. The keeper readied up part of the equation. Kylian Mbappe. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Who wants to make a challenge? Targets available, cross comes in. And defensive play to be applauded. Good visualization and execution. Plenty of excitement in the Marseille air. We're at the Stade Vélodrome this evening. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's France, and they take on England.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And a little bit too much height on that one. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Lucas Digne in the fullback positions. Adrien Rabiot starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Jed Spence plays with Reece James in the fullback positions. Declan Rice starts. Takes it on. Thwarted by the post. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Good example of pressing without the ball. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Well, sometimes a player is simply a natural talent. Ousmane Dembélé falls in.
Big chance here, Derek.
And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And support available, but nothing comes of it. Dembélé. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Good-looking driven ball. Can they turn it into something? But timely defending when it mattered. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
How did they let that attack come to an end? Good move in the making from France. Jude Bellingham. Real chance. Well, read that magnificently. And a free kick here. Dembélé. Now with Olise. And teammates around him. Mbappe. On to Olise. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Opportunity here. Oh, superb tackle.
Oh, top-class defending there.
And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. But they took care of the situation defensively. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And the whistle is sounded for... So they get the ball rolling once more. And it's advantage England after the first half. Let's see what the second 45 has in store for us. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Mbappe. Now, who can he play it to? And he's made headway. Opting for the chip. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. And a clever piece of defending. And possibilities here. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Harry Kane slips it through. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Saka. And a significant block following that cross. And quite simply wide of the target. Rabiot. Teammates available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Given away by Rabiot. Anthony Gordon. Lovely weight. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Mbappe. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And there's a quality defender in action.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Good conditions for the counter. But timely defending when it mattered. And he read it superbly. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. France really struggling to keep the ball. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. That's a good pass. The crossbar got in the way. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Anthony Gordon. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Quick counter could be on. Can he finish? And that is defending of the highest order. And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up! Battling until the end here! And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. This could finish it! And a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It is Sassuolo, and they take on Bologna. Played over. Did a good job of cutting it out. Nice looking move, this. Really sound defending. It's a perfect challenge. Jonathan Rowe. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Foul there. Free kick awarded. And a verbal warning here.
Well, he's got away with that one, hasn't he?
And the keeper is there to cover up. Andrea Pinamonti. And he read it well, intercepting it. Federico Bernardeschi. Glorious pass from Bernardeschi. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Ismail Kone. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Blocking it. Well, it did look promising for a bit. And here's Castro. Now with Rowe. Oh, it's on! Well, it wasn't the best position from which to shoot.
Yeah, that's a real lack of vision there.
And he has options available. But nothing comes of it. Rowe. Clever defending. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. That's a good pass. Pinamonti. And good work to regain possession. Miranda. And snuffing out the danger. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Rowe. An alert piece of defending. Wasteful again in possession. Oh, that's a clever ball. Now opening things up. Well read to ease the pressure. That's a good pass. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
And losing possession. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business, but quick thinking defensively. Now, options are plenty. That is a magnificent run. This to get them in front. What a commitment to defending.
That's how to get a block in.
So the whistle then. We're up the half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Opportunity. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. And Castro has it now. They could level it. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Promising position, this. Big chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Top-class defending. And fed forwards. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Failure to keep it on the part of Bernardeschi. Loriente. Pinamonti has it. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And that'll be a Sassuolo ball. Matic. Oh, useful ball. Real chance. And still danger here. Well, it could have been, but for the offside flag. Federico Bernardeschi. Armand Loriente. Must be. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Mario. And the flag does go up, offside. Andrea Pinamonti. Just the challenge that was required. Interesting pass. Can he put it away? Oh, had to stop that one. Timed it well. Throw in here. Nice looking move, this. Real chance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Might work out. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Well, we saw what he was trying. Fine pass. Oh, what a save! And he's fired over the corner. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Federico Bernardeschi. Mario. Nicely played. Oh, disappointing end to that. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Can he convert? Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Who can he pick out? An ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are.
And went for the delicate approach.
Well, I can understand why he tried it, but he didn't quite get it right, did he?
And this is the lineup for Bologna.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two.
And look at this! And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. And Castro has it now. Could be dangerous. Possible chance. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Well, a misplaced pass there. Chance to get themselves back into it. And a goal! Not over just yet. Playing with a flow and intensity, but nothing comes of it. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational. Unstoppable. Well read to ease the pressure. Now what can they do from here? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And it's gone behind for the corner. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Bernardeschi. Long way out this. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hit.
Can they forge ahead? Oh, it's astonishing. One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Committed challenge. Weighted well. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Lewis Ferguson. That's a good-looking ball. Genuine chance. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. To give them the advantage. And behind for a corner. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Here's Castro. Intelligent ball. This looks interesting. And defending as a unit.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Decent idea. Well, a touch too heavy there. And with that, the first half draws. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Miranda. Good attempt. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. A real opening now. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Well, how about this? 4-3. Federico Bernardeschi. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Good-looking move. Perfect tackle. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Good-looking pass. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Doniel Malen. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Trying to open them up. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. A delicious piece of skill. Straightforward for the keeper. Remo Freuler. And now Castro. In a decent position. Oh, it might be. Oh, top goalkeeping. Delivering it. Not the clearance that was called for. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. And here's Castro. A very effective challenge put in. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he put it in? And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Opportunity here. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Remo Freuler. Miranda. Freuler in possession. Showing a good reading of the game. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, chance! Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And the keeper dealing with it. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Well, the keeper grabs it. And Castro has it now. Oh, big chance! Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Oh, quick thinking to win it back. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And we will have just one additional minute. Jonathan Rowe. Lovely weight. And trying to chip it over the keeper. The hype. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And this is the lineup for Bologna.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And this is how Napoli will line up today. Matteo Politano starts with Leonardo Spinazzola on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Real chance. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Very effective pass. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Now, options are plenty. But really sticking to their task defensively. Trying to open up the defence. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And good anticipation. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Possession 1. And that is offside. Spinazzola. A corner will ensue. And De Bruyne firing it over. Oh, looked rushed there. Oh, that's great defending.
What a block that was.
Federico Bernardeschi. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And teammates around him. Really good build-up, but no end product. Miranda. Well, the threat could be there. And wonderful defending there. Well, both teams giving it away. Intelligent ball. Can he score? And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Højlund. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Really good interception. Scott McTominay. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Well, the action underway again, and Napoli are giving this a real go. Real chance. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
So the corner played into the box. And with that, the first half draws to... Well, the second half is underway, and the responsibility falls on Napoli to turn this around. Oh, that's a clever ball. And just like that, broken up.
Well, no way through there.
Oh, genuine chance. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Rasmus Højlund. Nicely timed tackle. And he has options available. And on the ball, Castro. Oh, useful ball. Bernadeschi. Great defending. And just putting it over the top.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
And in the right position to read it. Oh, he looks threatening. Will it be? And a goal! Not over just yet. Lewis Ferguson. He's in behind. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Højlund. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? It was on its way in. Jonathan Rowe. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
Oh, last gasp defending. Just like that, they have the ball again. Rasmus Højlund. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Castro with it. Given away by Napoli. And in with a real chance. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. 10 minutes to go then. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And playing it through. And that is offside. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Counter-attacking chance. Played into the box. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
He fancies it. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Oh, and off the bar. Højlund. Really good challenge. And with good call. The wait is over. Now we're in business. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
And offside here. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Armand Lorienté. Remo Freuler. Big chance. And a very good challenge. Christian Torstved. And in the right position to read it. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. There to take it away. Lorienté. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept.
Yeah, that was well read.
Jonathan Rowe. Castro. This could be the equaliser. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Well, that's not textbook defending. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Jonathan Rowe. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Not smooth in possession. Jonathan Rowe. Oh, great attacking play. And look at this. Oh, in it goes. Spectacular. Like something from a different planet. That's how good it was. Extraordinary. Thoughtful play. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Well read to win possession back. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Andrea Pinamonti. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And so it is, the team's back in position, second half underway. This looks interesting. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Oh, it might be. Oh, he's done it. But hang on, Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Can he find the right pass? Can he finish? And it has gone a-begging. Good heavens.
Well, that should have been the equaliser. A golden opportunity wasted there.
Lewis Ferguson. Could be dangerous. And defensive play to be applauded. Armand Loriente. Can he? And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Intercepting it intelligently. Domenico Berardi. Garcia. A super tackle and they've won possession. And possibilities here. Now, options are plenty. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Remo Freuler. And now with Bernardeschi. Good-looking move. Looking for the angle. But the danger averted for now. And roaming free here. And a fine cross. And a time for cool heads. Counter-attacking chance. Can he put them in front? And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end.
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was...
And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Successfully cut out the pass. Now opening things up. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And passing it well. And a very good challenge. The emphasis very much on attack. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Giving it here. A goal! Late excitement! How about that? Andrea Pinamonti. Oh, breezing past him. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Well, still time for them to level it. But really sticking to their task defensively. Chance here. And he got to it fairly easily. Christian Torstved. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Miranda. Opportunity. Oh, an incredible block. Oh, the defence holds again. And that... Today, the hype has been... And there we have it. The first half is underway. Well, showing really good width here. Difficult from there. Oh, that's a fine save. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. And under pressure, not on the target. Smart defending.
Well, he's done so well to...
Oh, big moment. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Just like that, they have the ball again. Takes aim. Wasn't going to let that one get through. A throw has been given. Well, found wanting in the throw-in department there. Excellent run in possession, but quick thinking defensively. Dybala. Takes aim. Stopped a surefire goal. Threading it. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Possession changing hands. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Oh, he's gone for goal. And firing it just wide.
Yeah, the keeper never really looked concerned, did he?
João Mario. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Super pass. Thoughtful play. No way through. Offside the decision. That's useful play. A real opening now. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And Castro has it now. Real chance. Oh, disappointing. Just when it looked like a surefire opener.
Well, that should have been the opener, Derek. I'm not sure how he's missed that.
Intercepting it intelligently. Castro with it. And he's in. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Showing a good reading of the game. Castro with it. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Oh, looks so promising. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. And fed forwards. Oh, tremendous goal! Finessing it into the back of the net. Take a bow. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Oh, it looked really promising for them. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Rowe. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Promising position, this. And it's opening up. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Trying to connect. And Federico Bernardeschi's in behind. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Corner kick played in. Well, he keeps going. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, threat averted. Opportunity. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. A real struggle to contain him. Well, it could be on for him here. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Danger building. And he might be through here. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
Very quick thinking there. Oh, great attacking play. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Chances on. Well, you can't argue with finishing like that. Superb stuff. Now a decent position. Trying his luck. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Daniel Malen. Rowe. Oh, what an opportunity. And a fine stop. Who can he pick out? Not the best clearance. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Daniel Malen. Good visualization and execution. Is this the moment? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Daniel Malen. Really good build-up, but no end product. 5 minutes to go. Oh, he looks threatening. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Threading it. Bernardeschi. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
as foot. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And this is the lineup for Bologna.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Spinazzola. The Napoli starting 11. Scott McTominay plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Can they forge ahead? And really discomfited by the press. Brilliantly blocked. Bernardeschi. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
To jump in front. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Takes it on. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Good-looking pass. Ah, superb tackle. They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. Very effective pass. And on to Bernardeschi. Politano. De Bruyne. The high press was very much on. Can he score? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Ferguson. And an astute piece of defending. He's in with a chance. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Good movement. Takes the shot, and foiled only by the crossbar. Well, I don't think high marks are going to be dished out for that effort.
Well, I can see what he was trying to do, but he just got it all wrong there.
And a clever piece of defending.
Read it really well.
Castro. Well, he's been ruled offside. Good tackle taken away. Can he give them the advantage? That is a perfect tackle. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Has a go! Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Couldn't keep it. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. De Bruyne. Can he do it? And how about that for a save? Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the through ball. Rowe. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And this might not be the ideal situation for them. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Jonathan Rowe. And just like that, broken up.
They got everything right there.
Might work out. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Opportunity. And did just enough defensively. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, it might be. Well, that's really disciplined defending. Excellent strike. Oh, he saved it well. Playing it in. Really good build-up, but no end product. Decent-looking ball. Nice-looking move. Full marks for trying it. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Lobotka. A good and fair challenge. This could be troublesome. Might finish. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Intercepting it intelligently. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Now opening things up. Well, he had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Lobotka. Clever defending.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
A quarter of an hour remaining here. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, could be. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Oh, splendid skill. Remo Freuler. Miranda. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Rasmus Højlund. A real opening now. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Jonathan Rowe. Well, a good tackle. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Two tops. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It is Sassuolo, and they take on Bologna.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today.
Will it go in? Oh, onto the bar! And snuffing out the danger. Oh, this is looking promising. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not...
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Well, that was incisive. Excellent defending. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. Not quite what they were working on in training this week. Ismail Kone. And a creative look about this. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, might be. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And here's Castro. Now opening things up. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Opportunity here. Great chance. Oh, a moment of pure class. Unbridled joy for him and the supporters. Nicely cut out. Castro. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Super pass. Very quick thinking there. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. And on the ball, Castro. And Sassuolo have the ball again. Remo Freuler. Good movement. Oh, great defending. Oh, chance! What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there.
Andrea Pinamonti. Oh, that's a really good run. Well in there to tidy up. Jonathan Rowe. Bernardeschi. Oh, in it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Keeper's ball. Pressing like that will help the cause. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Over it comes. That is that for the first half here. And away they go again into the second half. Matic. Just cutting off the supply. Bernardeschi. Well, the attack looks promising. Can he put it away? Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Here's Castro. Exploiting the wide area. Real chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Andrea Pinamonti. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And it's opening up. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Just over the crossbar with that effort. And winning it back. Playing with a flow and intensity. High-tempo football.
Well, they're so easy on the eye when they play like this.
Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. Waited well. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Mario. Good-looking move. Decides to shoot. Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. Who can they pick out? The verdict is offside here. Well, nicely cut out. Plenty of support here. Decent chance. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Bernardeschi. An almost instinctive clearance and a corner now.
It's a case of just getting it away in those situations.
And dealt with proficiently there. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. And a lot to like about this attack. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? And that is offside. Did well to win the ball back. Christian Torstved. That's a good-looking ball. And he's through here. Oh, what a save to keep them in front.
Well, that should have been the equaliser, but it's probably a match-winning save from the keeper.
Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Mario. Ferguson. Decent-looking ball. Bernardeschi. This could be it. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
What an important challenge that was.
That's a good ball. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Bernardeschi. Opportunity. And a save that keeps them very much in this.
Well, could that stop be the turning point? They'll need to be quick, though.
Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal. Kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. How do you see it panning out?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they all...
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. And hit with ferocity. Oh, how did he keep that out? And responsible for the corner is Dybala. Mario. Promising attack. Could play it in. Real chance. And they looked poised to take the lead, but that was a magnificent stop.
Yeah, what a passage of play, but we're still goalless here.
Well, he really read that brilliantly.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Determined defending. Well, that was a beautiful move, but how about the save?
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
Wonderfully weighted pass. Trying to open them up. That's well read defensively. Waited well. And the chance is on. And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top quality defending. And danger averted. Well read. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. And bursting forward. Opportunity here. Keeper had it covered. Played over. And the main thing is to thump it away. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Doniel Malen. Oh, that's great defending. And the keeper did well to get there first. And the pass deftly cut out. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. And taken away from Bernardeschi. And moving it forward. Gives it a go. Magnificent defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Incisive ball. Smart defending. Fancies it. Read it well and made the save. Paulo Dybala with the corner. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Prevented the damage. So the whistle then. And away they go again into the second half. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, it could be on for him here. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, moving it nicely. Take it away. Roma couldn't keep the ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Doniel Malen. Really good challenge. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Dybala purposefully. And Castro has it now. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Showing good defensive judgment. Federico Bernardeschi. Joao Mario. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Real chance. There's a sweeper keeper for you. Fancies a pop from here. Oh, that is a superb save. Over it comes. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Just 15 minutes remaining. This is looking threatening. Opportunity here. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
And firing it. Stopped a certain goal. Quick counter could be on. Might be a chance here. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. And they have possession again. And passing it through. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. And cutting it out.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
And blocked. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Fully prepared for this match. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone. Decent chance. Well, leaning back a bit. Couldn't keep the shot down. On a quick glance at the Bologna starting lineup.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And this is how Napoli will line up today. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside Scott McTominay in central midfield. And they line up with... Oh, big opportunity! Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal!
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Opportunity. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. And the right place to cut out the pass. Remo Freuler. Showing a real will to win the ball. Federico Bernardeschi. On to Rowe. Feeding it through. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Well, now they have possession. It's there for him. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Showing good situational awareness. And the ball with De Bruyne, and he's making progress. Ferguson. Failure to keep it on the part of Bernardeschi. Threads it nicely. Brilliant save. And there's the delivery. But into the keeper's gloves. And Castro has it now. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, it's on! In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. De Bruyne. Delivered into the area here. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. And Castro has it now. From well out. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Well, when they play like this, they're such a good team to watch. Their passing, movement and finishing have been of the highest quality. If they continue to play at this pace for the rest of the game...
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart! Well, he's been ruled offside. And a tidy challenge. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Now opening things up. Well, leaning back a bit. Couldn't keep the shot down. Intelligent ball. Bernardeschi. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Well, the managers will now deliver their... Well, the ball is moving again, and it was a below-par effort from Napoli in the first half. Will they fare better in the second 45? High pressing and good high pressing. Amir Rahmani. And possession secured, keeper's ball. And the upshot is free kick. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Oh, surely! Intelligent defending.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Politano. Showing a great defensive instinct. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And he's made the run. Well, not every keeper would have been that brave.
Well, he read it brilliantly, didn't he? Top stuff from the keeper.
And he read it well, intercepting it. Oh, good-looking run. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Rasmus Højlund. He's in here. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Trying to tee it up. Fancies it. Great defending here. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Spinazzola. Monster piece of defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery, and clever positioning.
And on the ball, Castro. Counter-attacking chance. This looks more than decent. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Rasmus Højlund. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Maybe dangerous here. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And giving it away. Oh, that's a clever ball. Could be a chance to break. Giving it a go. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Scott McTominay. Well-timed tackle. Can they set up a chance? Five minutes left. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And looking towards the back post. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And teammates around him. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute.